Hang on, I'm rolling in Mude bot chat. How's every Hammie doing? Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Why is this hamster just staring? How's every Hammie doing? I'll say hi in a second. Good lord. Has the scuff been scuffing these last couple of days? Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Let me try restarting VTube Studio on my phone. This is my own fault. This is my own fault. Crap. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this really fast so I don't accidentally flash you guys my anything. Man, I had it working and then I opened it for an authentication thing and then it just kind of said fuck you. Fuck you, said the hamster. Fuck yous, man. Maybe? I think I might be moving. I'm moving, chat. Grooving and moving, or whatever they say. Hi! Sorry about that. We love scuff. It wouldn't be a Hammie stream without a little scuff. Who do we have here in chat today? Hello, Malice. Hello, Super Manager. Hello. We've got Lucid. Hi, Piss Man. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Hey! How are you guys doing today? How is every Hammie doing? I hope well. Unparalyzed. Yeah. I hurt myself in confusion. You're not wearing hockey pads? You better be careful. You never know when someone's gonna try and kick you in the kneecaps. Just as a heads up. You gotta be careful out there. You're pretty hamster. That's good to hear. We typically like being pretty hamster here. Is that right, chat? That person is Hammie. Yeah, every time you're not running, I'm getting closer. I'll hit you in the kneecaps. Malice has been feeling Charlie these last few days, and I'm all here for it. Man, I kind of missed that. I wish the DTI still had the Charlie collab because that was really fun. I'm glad they kept the items at least. I had minor food poisoning from last night, so that was fun. Ew, I'm sorry. I hope it's a lot better today. God, food poisoning's kind of the worst. Almost as bad as norovirus. Norovirus sucks. I've had norovirus. I'm gonna show you my new hoodie. Oh, wait. That's not my conversation. We ballin' again? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Hi. Let's see. You're the hunchback of badassery? I believe it. I was moving some stuff around on my desk earlier, and it was pretty cool. I made a little bit more room on my desk because I'm constantly, like, I have 3 monitors, which you guys can tell I'm constantly glancing to and fro all of them. So I kind of made it a little bit easier for me today, and now I can, like, just have shit on my desk, which is pretty awesome. I panic bought a hoodie off the TikTok shop. Still sick, but getting better pretty quick. I'm glad to hear. Well, I mean, I'm not glad to hear that you're still sick, but I am glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better, and at least it's going away quickly. There's been something going around because, like, I know there were a bunch of people in guys' chat earlier that were like, I don't feel good, I can't VC. And I was one of them because I've been super congested. I actually got, like, no sleep last night because I was so congested. I think I'm gonna have to buy an air purifier for my bedroom because I have one in my workroom, but every time I leave my workroom, aka the computer room, I sneeze like 3 times in a row, and I feel like that's not normal. I need something really spicy to clear me out, I think. So maybe I'll get something spicy. I think I have some stuff in the freezer I need to cook off anyway, so... Anyway, I might be a little low energy again tonight. I'm really hoping that, tomorrow we will finally rebuild. I've been saying we will rebuild for like 2 days straight now, but I hope I'm not coming down with something. My insomnia meds should be working, but they are not for some reason, so that's fun. We're dealing with things. I find myself in situations. Had a high fever, headache, muscle pain, cough, sore throat. Ew, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Out of all of those things, I feel like the muscle pain and the sore throat are just the most awful things ever. Like, when you're sick, like, I can tough it out, right? But the second I can't, it hurts to, like, swallow my spit. That's when I turn into the world's biggest, dumbest baby. And then, like, also the muscle pain sucks. I have really high pain tolerance, but there's nothing quite like the aches. We're all gonna get technoviruses. The government is putting hex bugs in the air. Shit. Man, I wish they wouldn't. I want to feel good. I'm ready for it to get warm again. Because I feel like, even though I'm not sick, I do feel like I ache more easily when it's cold out. Last night, my whole body got so achy and I fell asleep at 9 p.m. Oh, man. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I went to bed. We raided into Sandry last night. And then I was like, Sandry, I think I'm gonna crawl into bed. And so I did that. And then I fell asleep for an hour, woke up. I was like, oh man, my head hurts a little bit. I feel really congested. Went back to sleep for an hour, woke up an hour later. And then it just kind of wash, rinse, repeat all night. And I feel like poop. But we country hamsters, we make do. I'm really glad that tonight's game is more visual novel coded, just because if it were Sonic Night, I think I would actually, like, I would be angry. I would be angry the second I got stuck in this game. There's a horse made of 5G energy on my lawn, worried for my family. We are unvaccinated. Stop! I had skibbity back pain. I'm gonna start introducing that to my, my vocabulary, I think. Thank you for that. Skibbity back pain, huh? 5 metro booms on the boom scale. Boom. No, I would give it negative 5 booms. I hate back pain. Back pain sucks. Anyway, yeah. Hi. I said that already. I'm really tired. Okay. Anyway, this game that we're playing tonight has been requested by a couple of people, and I've actually had it on my backlog, so I've been pretty excited to play it. You're gonna put in the suggestions? Sick. Well, I'm gonna play it tonight. We're gonna try and get as far as we can through it. Hi, Mr. Bark. Hi, doggy. We're gonna try and get through as much as we can tonight, and if I like it, I'll probably play it some more. I'm sure I will like it. I know there's multiple endings you can get. I know you can get at least one ending playing about 3 to 4 hours, so I'm really curious. I'm really excited. But yeah, I've had this recommended to me from a bunch of people, and then I've even had it suggested to me as a game to stream, so I'm pretty excited. We need to go into untapped genre, Roblox visual novels. If you have any in mind, I am trying to get over my, like, anxiety for streaming visual novels a little bit. I don't know if anybody's in the Discord, but I actually got a dev key from PCube to play. What's the name? Hold on. Let me find the name really quick. I also don't want to butcher the name, so I'm going to look up the pronunciation really fast. Oh shit, I lost it. Hold on. Hold on. It's called Genso, Manege? Yeah. It's from P-Cube. It's an Otome game. We're gonna play it next Friday, is what I'm thinking. Don't hold me to it. I'm still working on my schedule for next week, but that seemed like the best day. I have it in my head for some reason that visual novels don't do super well because you just deal with me literally reading off of a screen, so I have a little bit of anxiety. But yeah, it's sponsored, so if you like it when I play visual novels, you can come prove me wrong by hanging out with me next Friday. Main character looked cute. Yeah, I think her name's Emma. She's really cute. I'm trying to look and see, here, I'm gonna look really fast. I'm gonna look at these characters really fast, and let's make a preemptive decision on which one I'm gonna like. I'm pretty excited, actually. And you guys, if you want to, there is a free demo for it on, Steam right now. So it formally comes out on the 31st. When streamers read it, or wait, hold on. Read it reminds me of when my parent reading stories to me. It's kind of a weird feeling. Yeah. Like, so from my experience with Otome games, the main character typically isn't voiced, so it'll be kind of fun to get a little voice acting in. But I know the rest of the dialogue is gonna be in Japanese, so it might be a little bit strange, but I think I'll have fun with it. And it's really cool because this will be my first time playing a game that give her a bratty voice. We'll see. Maybe what if she's polite? What if it doesn't fit? But yeah. I'm looking up a picture of all the boys really fast. Let's see. But yeah, this is gonna be my first time playing a game that hasn't been released yet, and I'm a little bit nervous. I'm pretty excited though. It's an Otome game by Mages, which if you're unfamiliar, they do the science adventure series games, so like Steins Gate, Robotics Notes, etc. They also did I want to say they did a Phantom Trigger game. They did Ghost Pia, which came out 2023, and I really loved that one. I might actually play that one with you guys at some point before the next chapter comes out, if I can get out of my like playing visual novels rut. So you guys gotta prove me wrong, okay? Prove me wrong, or don't, and then I'll learn my lesson and not stream visual novels. But man, hold on. I wish every image that downloads in WebP a very nice go fuck yourself, because I'm getting so tired of trying to download pictures and it doesn't work. Oh, hold on. You know what? Okay. You know what? We'll do that. I'll save this for before we start the game. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll get a picture locked and loaded. And then we'll pick a boy beforehand, and then we'll see which one I actually end up, really liking. Do I have permission to scare Mina Bun really quick? Please, maybe. Oh wait, her channel is recommended to you. Just don't be mean. I mean, like, I don't know what that entails. What are you wanting to do to scare her? Read something Lana's how like Umineko and made chat put up with it. Yeah, I should. Oh, just say hello? Yeah, say hello to her. I'm sure she would love that. Sorry, the word like, do I have permission to scare my dear friend is a little bit of a scary sentence. But yeah, if you're saying hello, go ahead. You can say hello. You don't have to have my permission to say hello. You know, honestly, I don't know if I could get through a reread of Umineko. I say that with all the love in my heart for Umineko. Every once in a while, I get kind of an urge to reread certain chapters of Umineko. Like, I think last time I was working on a reread of Chapter 7. Because Chapter 7 and Chapter 4 are my favorite parts of Umineko. So I tend to revisit those pretty often, but as a whole, Umineko is longer than Harry Potter, so like, that's really hard. I know even Fleon Machina was playing was playing Umineko, and I don't think he finished Umineko on stream, but I know it's one of his favorites too. And he also did Zirconia. I think my voice would give out on the first episode. I get it. Yeah, especially the first episode. The first episode, there's just so much to introduce and keep straight. Like, it's kind of just like, I don't know. I think it's better to probably start it and read it on your own than follow a Let's Play, I think. Because otherwise, if you're like me, then you're gonna probably have a little bit of a hard time and need to kind of like look back and reread parts. She may be coming here. What did you just said hello, right? You just said hello. Hi, Misty. Hello, hello. You're sorry? Why? Why are you sorry? Hi. Mina, don't say it like that. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Mina. Hello. I hope you're doing well. My nose is drippy. I need to do something about it. Oh, man. Hi. Black Myth? Was it Monkey Time? Were you playing Monkey and I missed it? I was lurking a little bit in Kai's stream a little bit ago. Sorry, my stuff is I am dabbing my nose with a tissue because I am drippy. I'm sure you guys wanted to know that, but I'm clarifying why my model is acting a little bit strange and why my voice kind of feels like it might sound like it's a few octaves lower than it usually is. My name's Alice Witch Hat. It may sound strange because it's a Western name, but in kanji it's written like this. Type intro. Yep. And I don't even know how to read that out loud, I'm gonna be honest, because it's kind of like, kanji is my worst. Kanji gets me really, really mixed up. You're right, she is kind. Mina? Yeah, Mina's very kind. I like Mina. I said Mina, right? I need to get better because, like, when I say something and you guys reference it, I have already moved on to the next thing sometimes, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. No! No! Okay, you do not have my permission for that. I think I'm alright. He would probably, like, be like, oh, that's a woman on the internet, get rid of her, and then convince Jeff Bezos to nuke my channel, so don't do that. He's gonna come, you're gonna own him so hard. No, I don't want to own anyone, I just want to live. I just want to live. I want to stream my silly little tip-tap games and have fun with chat. He'll buy an account from someone? No! Anyway. Man, I'm gonna have to grab a snack tonight, I think. I'm gonna have to grab a snack. That's okay. I'll go grab a snack later. Anyway, Hamela Hampter. Hampter. That's me. Yippee. Hello, Cardinal. Just any bird works. Just throw any of them out there. Elon playing people to use his account to be your #1 chatter. Oh shit. Are you guys maybe him in disguise then? And I'm talking shit? You're gonna give me anxiety. My heart already beats like 600 beats per second. Don't give me a hard time. You're Will Smith? No, you're not. Stop it. I saw that somebody's in my marshmallow, so I will go take a look. Also. Wait, I have 4? What happened? Please send thoughts and prayers for my skankalicious body. Okay. Godspeed with whatever you're trying to accomplish. I wish you the best. My thoughts and prayers are manifesting in your walls. Holla for $1. We have text to speech for $1 in my Stream Elements tips. Does that count? Does that count? Good luck, Anon. My favorite screen in football is the G screen. I don't know what any of that means. Feed me like a Tamagotchi pet and forget about me. I don't want to make that noise any more realistic than I have to. But, you should eat something, Anon. I'll share my Cheez-Its with you. Please only refer to TTS Dona as holla for $1 from now on. Absolutely. You know what? I could work that into my lexicon. What flavor? I have, ooh, I needed something spicy and Mr. Bark, what are you doing? I like the burnt ones too. Hi, bestie! Guys, it's By B Bicky. He's here. He's about to go to a wedding. He was playing Animal Crossing. Mods, can we grab a shout out? Thank you for the hydration check. Let me go ahead and hydrate really quick. To answer the question of what kind of Cheez-Its I'm going to be partaking in here momentarily, I have the Tabasco ones because I think maybe they'll help me clear out my sinuses a little bit. They're very, very cluttered. Hello, hello! Also, sorry, I meant to say hello, Raiders. Hi, every Hammie. I hope you guys are doing well. If you gotta take a break, grab a snack, grab some water, rest your eyes, or you gotta go run off and put your suit on for a wedding, please, please, take care of yourselves today. And if you're staying here today, we are going to be playing Slay the Princess. I'm, pretty excited for this one. Oh, no worries, bestie. You have a good rest of your day. You gotta eat lunch. Yeah, I know. I'm about to ditch chat and go get some Cheez-Its off my shelf really quick. I will send $3 if someone dares to type lemur. I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod. No! There goes Crow. There goes Crow. Cardinal did it. Jeez. Silly, silly. Poor Crow. What if I go grab my Cheez-Its really quick? I'm gonna go do that really quick, okay? Because if I eat them now, then I won't eat them while I'm trying to, like, read text off of a game. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. I'll be right back with some snacks. I'm gonna hire this hamster to stare at you because I'm only gonna do it for, like, I'm only gonna be gone for, like, 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Pissman 445 tip 3 USD. Crow cardinal caw 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 crow cardinal.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pissman, for the $3. Thank you, Crow, for the lemur. Was not expecting it to go like that. Me neither. Like music to my ears. You did uphold the promise. I appreciate it. Do you guys want me to mute myself when I crunch today, or do you want the ASMR? I'm trying to get a little less antsy about it. Okay, I muted myself for most of it. I'll try and remember to mute myself for the rest of it. Only enable right ear. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to use a computer. I need to see if anybody will remake that Sailor Moon screen cap. Or I could do it myself, honestly, when I have some free time. But the one that's like, I don't know how to use computers. Because that's me. Someone fund the 3DO. You think Hammie munching is my favorite look? It looks really good with the new tracking, huh? I hate how realistic it looks. No, I don't hate how realistic.
Pissman 445 tipped 1 USD. Alice witch hat pew pew 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 Alice witch hat.
Thank you, Pissman. I appreciate that. You're working on a song? I can't wait to hear it. Need beat inspiration? That sounds very threatening. But it's true, I did hire Malice to be my shooter today. It's true. It's true. Oh, my nose is so drippy. You guys didn't need to know that, but I want to complain. And somebody had a good idea of giving me a microphone. No paparazzi. If I had paparazzi, I think it would be kind of insane. Because they would just be disgusted by me, probably. Because I like sit here when I don't feel good with a Kleenex stuffed up my nose and I call it good. I can't sit in a chair correctly. It would be good streamer lore. One day somebody decided to give me a microphone. I did. Okay, chat. I saw Malice say something about the 3DO microphone, right? That's the big, like, ASMR one. When I added it to my wish list, I didn't realize that motherfucker had, like, actual ears on it. And that kind of disturbs me a tiny bit. Like, I get it. But I don't know. I think of, like, ears, like, regular ears, like, kind of like how I think of, like, feet. And they're just a little bit jarring, in my opinion. It is very silly looking. I don't know, because it's, like... I know the big, like, ASMR, like, VTubers and streamers and stuff, like, I'm sure they make it work, but I don't know. I feel like I would start, like, gnawing on that thing like it's a Nintendo N64 controller cord, and it would probably, like, feel like Polly Pocket furniture. It would probably feel like Polly Pocket furniture, and I feel like it would make that squeaky sound. Because Chat, don't look at me. You have either felt compelled to chew on Polly Pocket furniture, or you've actually done it. Don't you fucking lie to me. You've done it. You've done it. Okay? So don't get holier than thou on me. Anyway, I used to chew on N64 controller cords. It was pretty satisfying. Now I have these cool straw things that I chew on when I feel like my teeth are too big for my mouth, which is usually when my allergies get really big. I'm hamster coated? Well, I wonder why. Okay. Whoever's in my marshmallow calling me mommy, I'm gonna have to. I need to ask you. Okay, hold on. I'm getting close again. I need my Yuri daughter or my Yowie son to stop calling me mommy in my marshmallow. It's driving me bonkers. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. Dr. Phil voice, y'all are on the TikTok calling me daddy.
445 tipped 1 USD. Superman Ager 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 Superman Ager
Super Manager, you're being summoned. Anyway, Yuri son or thought daughter, I'm sorry, Yuri son? No, Yowie son or Yuri daughter. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mommy. I'm not your mama. I'm not your mommy. How is that? Did I turn the reverb off? Calm down, mommy dearest. Don't you calm me down. Don't calm down me. I had a bit and I did the bit, so I'm happy. Because I really wanted to just say Yuri son or Yuri daughter and Yaoi son, because I thought it would be funny. So I would rather have Yuri son or thought daughter. Yuri son or Yaoi daughter? Or Yaoi son or Yuri daughter? Yuri daughter seems a little less like a handful. Because I'm a Yaoi daughter. And honestly, they should take me out back and shoot me. Yuri-san, you don't have to know they like Yuri. True. I would rather have that than disappointment. You know? That's... Guys. Do you hear it? The woo. You don't hear the woo? Have you guys ever heard a corgi, a woo? If you haven't, get Mr. Bark a clip on the mic. I know I need to. Chat. So, Mr. Bark was a wooing like crazy yesterday. There were a bunch of fire trucks near my neighborhood yesterday. And I guess, you guys know how I got stuck in a snowstorm last week, right? Well, it's been really freaking cold. It's been really cold. So, the snow has kind of lingered. There hasn't been any more snow since last Thursday. So, there were a bunch of fire sirens yesterday, right? Turns out some dude in my neighborhood nearby tried to melt the snow off of his house with a blowtorch and set his house on fire. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. So they set their house on fire, and like the sirens were going like crazy for like almost 45 minutes, and Mr. Bark was just like going insane. Well, did it melt? Probably. I was a little too scared to follow up on that. Can we have cute Yuri Kissy Wissies, please, Hamela Hampter? Yeah, I guess you could have one. What does a cute Yuri Kissy Wissy entail? Are you a girl and want me to make kissing noises? No parasocial, but... 'cause I could. I'm not an ASM artist. But... there's a kissy wissy for you, Anon. A kissy wissy, and it's Yuri themed. There you go. There you go. Tell that dog to be quiet, please. It's disturbing my peace. Mr. Bark, I'm gonna have to ask you to be quiet. Do it while you're chewing, and I think that would be really funny. Well, allow me to get the Cheez-Its from out of my cheeks. No! No, I just laughed and blue cracker crumbs everywhere. Mr. Bark is the CEO of Hamela Hampter Co. Because they sure as hell won't put a hamster in charge. Oh man. So yeah. Slay the princess, right? I've been yapping for 40 minutes. I've really got to start getting these openers in like order. Yuri romance with crumbs everywhere. I'm built like Terry Crews and I look like Hillary Clinton. That's the best mental image of my life. Okay, well. We have cat trained masters here. I'm just waiting for the day they put a hamster in charge. They should. Hi, Sea Cozy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. That's my Sea Kissy chat. I'm finishing my snack and then we'll play the game. Because I'm literally just streaming anything at this point.
Pissman 445 tipped 1 USD. Ocean uncomfortable, 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 ocean uncomfort.
Oh! Ocean uncomfy. Okay, I get it, I get it. Missed it? No! I'll redo it. Hold on. Smoocher! Seacozy framed maker of the Sonato shots. I know! Seacozy had a viral tweet. Because they're talented. Sent my $6 of the week. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Pissman. I enjoy your patronage. You're welcome, Ocean Uncomfortable. It kind of has a ring to it, doesn't it? Cardinal is my idol. I love these nicknames. I love them. Hi, Natsuki. Natsuki was one of the people that requested the game I'm playing tonight. I have 8 Cheez-It left. And I'll start playing it. Sorry to make you guys wait for me. Hi, T-Salzy. This game is freaking awesome. I'm excited to play it. I'm Julia. Can I be Julia? Oh, man. Hell yeah. I am so Julia. Hold on. Okay. Alright, chat. I've hired this hamster to stare at you. I suppose I should probably hit that ad break really fast, huh? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the ad out of the way because I fucked around enough already. Now it's time for an ad break. So, if I do it now, then nobody gets locked out of the beginning of the game. And I get to go put my little bowl from my Cheez-Its up. And I feel a little bit better because they were spicy enough to, you fucked around and we're finding out there's an ad break. Yeah. You guys, spoiler, don't spoil me. For Romeo and Juliet. Batman is Bruce Wayne. You're silly. Okay, I'm hitting that ad break button. Really quickly, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more water, put this dish away, and then we're gonna start the game, okay? Hi. Let me, do a thing. How's that look? Bad. There we go. Wait, are we talking about the Odyssey? Aren't they making like a Hollywood adaptation or something of the Odyssey? Or am I just like hearing things and living in like my head? I keep seeing it coming up a lot lately. Excited for what route you'll choose first? I know, I'm really curious. I don't know, I was reading the newspaper the other day. Chat, I'm a little weirded out because I brought a package in earlier, right? I brought a package in earlier and now I can't find what I did with it because I was going to acknowledge with where I put it earlier and it's just fucking gone. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm too tired. And Mr. Bart keeps going off. Anyway, I'm excited to play this. Let's get started. Yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I really like the art direction for this game. It's really pretty. The dog ate it? God, I hope not. What's he gonna do with my webcam covers? Inhale my paranoia? You're so excited, those who know. I'm excited. Like I said, too, I might not go super late tonight. I got, like, no sleep last night. But we're gonna go as long as we can. I want to get an ending at least. There are no wrong choices. Give her the look. Which look? This look? I'm gonna give her this look. Oh, you will get an ending for sure. Kill her? No! Why would I do that? Why would I slay the princess? Why would I do what I'm told from the title, huh? Why would I do that? Anyway. New game. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. You can fix her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that
Can you guys hear it okay?
is a cabin.
I'm gonna turn it up.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How's the sound, chat? Is it too much? Actually, hold on. I am gonna make it lower than my voice really quick. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. It's Winnie the Pooh narrator. Christopher Robin. I feel like getting an ending doesn't take that long, but there are a lot of them. I hope that's not a spoiler. Oh, no. Not a spoiler for me, at least.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What the narrator doesn't know is that I support women's wrongs as much as I do their rights. Oh god, okay. These are my choices. Oh, this is awesome. Look at the camera. That's fucking awesome. Slay! Okay, so my choices here is explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh shit. Okay, I'm thinking. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad. Because like... Oh wait, I've got more options too. Oh wait, hold on. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around or leave. She is evil. She is a blonde. No! Sea Kissy is not evil. You're not allowed to be evil. I'll give you the kiss that makes you good, okay? Regicide is based. Okay. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
God damn. Being read for filth by the narrator. You're not supposed to read me, you're supposed to read the story, damn it. Okay. So it narrows my stuff down. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up.
Oh, I gotta change my info, hold on.
You'll find the princess within.
There we go. This is so cool. I love it when they do this.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe Ondor's lies. Yeah, I'm playing as Christopher Robin, you're right.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The voice of a hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
It's
about.
the devil on my right shoulder and the hero on my left. Cabin time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and
Voice of the
sim
simp.
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
That's what
furniture
I'm
of
saying.
note
What if I
is a
support
plain
women's
wooden
wrongs?
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, we better move that or else somebody's gonna hurt themselves, like the princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ugh. Imagine the princess is Amy Schumer. Okay, I'm getting the knife and I'm gonna do the deed. Oh, I could either enter the basement or take the blade. You know, I'll take it for self-defense because what if she does try to kill me?
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Basement time. Oh, now my cursor has a knife.
The door to the basement creaks
He's
open,
so wise.
revealing
I'm
a
just
staircase
anxious.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's not nice.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who is there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Being
manipulation.
manipulated? Just checking in on you. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Maybe not saying anything is good. Maybe we shouldn't say anything. I would personally, if it were Hamela Hampter in this situation, I'd say, hi, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie.
You're still listening to reason.
I also like resource hoarding. Hi, Irregular. Hammie Slayer? No, I'm a slayer of princesses. I'm going to wear her skin.
You walk down the
No,
stairs
I'm not.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm here to kill you. Sorry if this is a bad time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, man. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Ooh. I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk.
Why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote from Stabbed Princess.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
What if you just said nothing the whole time?
Don't you dare.
Mr.
It's fine.
Bark.
We can decide what we want to do.
Mr. Bark wants to
after we
talk.
to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, if we drop it, we can pick it back up, so...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
My hands aren't
and drops
trembling.
to the floor with
I'm
an
fine.
unceremonious clang.
This dude got Deadpool level of self-talking.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. You don't have to hold it. Oh, whoops. Were my cheeks puffing? It was because I was thinking, and when I think, I press my knuckles to my mouth, and then it looks like I'm holding in the smoke. She does look pretty.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
It does that, yeah.
Just
Whenever
make
I
sure
block
you
my
put
mouth,
that
it kind of
blade
just...
on the floor. You're going to need it.
Wallace from Wallace and Gromit? No.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She's so hostile already. I mean, that's fair. She's kind of held prisoner. Narrator already seems like an op to me. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't trust like that. No. Yeah, it is pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? I want to do that one. I want to do that one, but I'm going to read the rest of them. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Ooh, that's a good question to ask, though. Okay, we've talked enough. No. I kind of like this question. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No! I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different manner. I like that.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
I guess she's right. A relation. I'm gonna do it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
No parasocial, she
Two people who
says.
have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Man, she took the bit and she took it and made it serious.
Don't just tell her that.
No, what do you mean?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Oh, she's kind of scary, actually.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Ask her if she spit on that dagger. No!
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. She looks scary! Her voice acting kind of reminds me of Junko from Danganronpa. You know, I see what you mean. It's been a long time since I heard the Danganronpa dub, but I'm kind of getting that vibe too. I wonder if it might be the same person. Let's see. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Ooh. Or I could remain silent.
Princess hesitates before responding.
I like the idea of her telling me what she's gonna do if I let her out of here.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the...
Oops, sorry, hold on. No. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me
Slay.
said I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods.
Slater?
Or that I'd open an orphanage.
Slayer?
Or that I'd do
I haven't
any
really
of a
listened to
number
them.
of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Thank you for the
You don't
hydration
really know
check.
me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She screams desk secretary. The fact that she is going along with it in the first place makes her infinitely more trustworthy. True.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. All for the
But what
sake
if she's
of
like
one
the people's
person
princess?
and a subjugating
I don't like
monarch,
the
no
narrator.
less.
I kind of want to act out. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how
I mean,
hard you
to
try,
be
you'll
fair,
never get a straight
How would
answer.
she know how long she's been down here if she's been here that long to begin with? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You can't. Don't bother.
No.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You could get rid of her hand. Is that too much?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She's ready to get out of here.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other a little better while I decide what to do. Or I could slay her. That was a bit ominous, but again, I don't blame her. Yeah. Say the princess title drop? I don't know if I want to slay her yet. Let's talk.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
This narrator's pissing me off because, like, she would have found a way out already, I think. If she was
One way
going
or
to.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Slaying is good, though.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Walking away. Oh, chat, you guys really want me to slay her. Should I just go ahead and slay her? Slay her? I hardly know her. Literally. Do not slay the evil women. They're too precious. You're right, though. But you guys kind of want me to slay her. Slay her? Okay, a lot of you are saying slay her. Oh. I'm gonna slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times.
But I have a
measure,
monster
the pointed
claw.
tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure.
I deserved that. I probably deserved that.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Are we a
As you
scaly?
gasp
Yeah, we
for
are
air, she
scaly.
eyes
We're
you
Dragon
with
Man
an
or Monster
intense
Man.
curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly
Yeah, she's
squeezing
kinda
what's left of
awesome.
your life out of your lungs.
Oh, hello! Thank you, Freezy Pop, for the follow.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
We got an
Everything
ending.
goes dark, and you die.
I died, chat. That was incredibly pathetic. Damn. Oh, chapter. We did it to her first, so it was well
You're on a
deserved. This
path
is
in the
true.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Okay, no. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Sorry, I read those all out of order, and I'm sure that was extremely unsatisfactory. Let's see. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that.
I hate this guy. He's
If he
making
doesn't
me
remember
mad.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to
Ooh, there's a
kill us
new
again.
voice.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave? You know, what if we turned around and left now? I kind of want to see what happens if I choose the first dialogue, though. Why should I listen to you and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge
Let's say
me.
for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of.
Actually, hold on, chat. Yeah. I forgot I had an asset for this.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single
Is the
blow
hero
on her,
the
and she
broken?
broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's
Oh
pointless.
man. Don't be a weenie.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I'm gonna turn my earphones up more.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
This guy
If
sucks.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
You love to hate him.
Your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you...
I still need to play Stanley
Did
Parable.
time
It's on the
simply
list, though.
rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh, timelines.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world end? Did the world
Do you think
end
the
and
people there
reset?
lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
You're right, I
It's
hear
all
the
the
different
same
voice
in the
now.
end.
But
Just
the
because
hero
she's
is
capable of
gone.
ending the
We
world
haven't
doesn't
seen the
mean
hero,
you're
have we?
capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I
Chin
believe
up.
in you.
Chin up. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in this basement? What is this place? I want to know how she was able to beat me to death.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Hold on, I gotta... There we go. Adjust myself in my seat.
Or
Because I can't sit
we can
normally.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
There's the hero, he's back.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time. Oh, hold on. Who locked her in the
People
basement?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I want to overcomplicate things. Shut the hell up. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of
I'm the
doing
gifted
this.
kid.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
This is why I
It's
burnt
just
out in
another thing-
college.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Okay, you're a Debbie Downer. She killed me last time around. How can I
Like
make
I
sure?
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't
Buttering
listen
us up to go get
Don't
us to
talk
do it.
her,
You're right, you're
trust
right.
her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I mean, did you just make a PB&J? No, but I wish I did. That's obviously Oh. Yeah, that's jam on the knife. We didn't slay any princesses. She actually kicked my ass, and I let her. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
No, you kicked my ass? Super Manager kicked my ass? That's just as bad as saying you went to visit Mad at Me Island and nobody was there. Like how Hammie holds the knife. Yeah, just to make sure y'all can see it, you know? You know? Yandere Hammie? Maybe I should make a sound pack. You want me to be yandere?
A warning before you
Chat
go
will
any
kill
further.
you. But I like you. No parasocial. Your odds of being killed by a hamster are low, but never zero.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything.
Somehow feel like it would be
last
more
time.
terrifying if it was barely noticeable, just in frame, like this. Like this.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Not that whiner. What a rude thing to say. Proceed into the
That's what you
cabin.
want. I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
Ooh.
exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is
Whoa.
a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like I'm gonna knock it over.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I want to look at the mirror. I want to look at the
Walk
mirror.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
He's
look.
gaslighting me.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
We really need a manicure? Yeah. Can we get a pedi while we're here too? This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. You take the blade from the altar.
That scared
It
the
would
shit
be
out of
difficult
me.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Basement time. What a chunky door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh, she's different.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
He just confirmed that we were here last time.
Get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Mommy? Mommy?
Should we be worried
Mommy.
about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Imagine if Samuel L. Jackson was the narrator, this game would have been like Doom. Oh man, that would have been badass.
The princess
Oh,
towers up,
she seems powerful.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass
I like
window.
how he said
Her
figure.
long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such
I've
charming
had it with these
audacity.
goddamn princesses in these goddamn basements.
Drop it.
No! She said it like what I say when Mr. Burke gets into the trash. Tighten your
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Huh?
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No! No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Ow.
and your knees hit the floor.
It's okay, chat. It's okay. My knees are fine.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
She's talking directly to Crow. I don't even matter in this scenario. She's talking to Crow.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Die by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo.
The
Wait,
collapse
no,
of the
I don't think I'm
old
ready
is
for
a
that.
prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Chat, what did we learn? What did we learn? Respect women. That's what we learned.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is
Trying to
inevitable.
decide whether she means burp literally or
How
is
do you
it just a
feel?
figure of speech. It's Mimi! Hello, Mimi! I do have a knife, but it's not for you, it's for the princess.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Wahoo! I hope you're doing well, Mimi.
Okay.
Group
First
Wahoo
things
session
first,
starts
you're going to
now.
have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to
No,
what
you're
needs to be
sick.
done.
Everyone's sick. I'm kind of sick. Woo-ha, close enough.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your
This
mind.
is true. It's the same thing about doing your taxes, too. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Thank you for the lurk, Bahamadia. I hope you're doing well, too. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after this. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. No, respiratory sinus infection combo? That sounds like the pits. I'm sorry to hear that. Sinus infections are just bad in general, but to throw a respiratory infection into it too? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Pledge? Well, But it'll be really, really bad, he said, if I do that. What happened to you after I died? I want to know that. I want to know what's going on.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Yo.
But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest.
Okay, she wants me to be her pet.
Her pet.
She wants me to be her pet. Okay, I can get behind that. I'm pledging.
Was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I pledged. I pledged.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
You got one broken. Can you really not do the other one yourself? Negotiation foot smelling with your pledge. She has it sticking out anyway. No! I'm not doing that!
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
No, those chains like it's an N64 cord. That's right! I got teeth. I got jaw.
There's
I'm gonna handle it,
something in the
lady.
way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying
She
to
called me
conceal
greasy.
you from me.
I just took a shower.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Group chain 9 starts in 10 minutes, chat.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She called me small. PP ain't small.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Why are you being so mean to me? I did what you asked.
I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Have my volume a little low. What did you say? I said we pledged to her. Narrator
Rise,
screaming.
my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Well, that's okay, because fuck that guy.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I want to see it happen.
Her chain
Yo!
and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Take her hand. Hold on.
Nothing.
I want to know.
And then, everything.
I got an achievement. Yo! But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about
I
it.
think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
I want to know this.
No. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Constantly. Next question.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Oh wait, hold on. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Whoa, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you... Wait, hold on. Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? I can attack the entity or destroy your body. Do we know each other? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
So we're meant to get all the other endings. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Yeah, this OST is so good.
How can I know?
I love
I
love the aesthetic, and I love like
unilluminated.
the voice acting, and the music is really good. Let's see, how much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I... Okay.
More than you have found.
How many
But
pieces of
less
you do
than
I have
there
to
are
find?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
That makes sense.
Then we
If
will
I
be
don't
here
let you
forever,
do this to me.
as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh. I could wait forever. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game crashed. The game crashed for waiting forever. I think it was intentional, but I need to reopen the game. I think it was on purpose, Chad. I think it was supposed to do that. I have a feeling it was supposed to do that. The world is destroyed. They destroyed it for me. I wanted to wait forever, but she wasn't gonna have it, Chad. I guess while I'm rebooting the game, I'm gonna run a break. An ad break.
On mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh no! Okay, it did intentionally crash. And I should have probably not put the ad break, but it was chugging a little. It's so funny. Hold on. We'll wait forever. We'll wait forever, chat. And by forever, I mean 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Real? Tell me about your day, chat, while we wait for the ad break to be over. How are you doing? How is forever for you guys? I'm gonna put that knife away. I'm gonna put that knife away. I'll put that knife away. And you know what? We'll close in a little bit. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Just as a very brief recap, one critical piece of information we can muster from that is that her form probably depends on what we perceive her to be. Yeah. So it's kind of like our viewpoint of the story matters a lot. I want to message someone, but I'm a little nervous right now, but otherwise a really good day, TBH. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry that you're nervous. I hope you're able to get it figured out so you can message them. And whatever has you nervous gets resolved painlessly as possible. Yeah, every Hammie's cheering for you, Malice. We got 50 seconds left. Oh, my mod had a question. Give me a second. Didn't get the ad? I thought somebody gifted you a subscription, Natsuki. Is that maybe why? I could be incorrect on that, though. I'm a little EB. Sub has been up for a while. Oh, I guess a month went by pretty quick. I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, I guess, welcome back, ad game. Okay, make me forget. Sometimes Twitch just be like, I'm not gonna give this person ads this time. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot, too. And then it could also play into, if you have ad blocker, too. Sometimes Twitch be like, here's 11 whole ads. Twitch, make it make sense.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
We started from the
And
beginning,
at the
I
end of that
think.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
If I don't hear Hammie
end of the
reverb when I
world.
die, I'm not dying. Then perish. Actually, don't. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard with R1 on your controller. Theme sounds slightly different this time. Honestly, I can't say I remember how it was originally to be able to tell the difference, but if you say so, then it must be true. Oh, let's see. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Let's get some different... We could get some different perspectives this time around. We haven't gotten this dialogue. I kind of want to hear what it has to say. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I kind of also want to know what would happen if I turned around and left. Because she wouldn't get freed and she wouldn't die either. Would we wait forever again? Do it? I'm gonna do it.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know
Yeah.
where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess I'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Not to the cabin!
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Eat my
I
chode.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
Hampter.
Hamster.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's
Don't
talking
call him
about.
little.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Interesting.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'll turn around again and leave again. Oh, okay, I'll go into the cabin. No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yeah, I'm gonna waste your
you?
time,
It's
Chad.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
This is
Like,
how I railroad
eyes
friend when I
dies.
DM in Dungeons and
Forever.
Dragons. Gonna take meds and attempt rest. Have fun, Hammie. Feel better, Mimi. I hope you get a good snoozer. Please take care of yourself. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Quietly continue down the path. Ooh, I like this first one. Or no, I'm sorry, the second one. Good, maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Godspeed.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin.
No!
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I'll have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. We're fucking over this guy one way or another. That's right. Buckle in, chat. I'm gonna keep it up because when you have a bit, chat, you don't let go of the bit until you must.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Get dunked on, nerd.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers.
Unstoppable
out of the corner of your
hamster
eyes.
committed.
Glimpses of
Unstoppable hamster,
familiar
meet
wooden
unmovable
structures through the
narrator.
leaves.
I'm gonna kick him in the dick.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and
Whoa.
a cabin.
Get blasted,
And not just
idiot. That's
any
right.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Mom, I feel unsafe. Come pick me up.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me.
This is when
than
I
you
have
do
to.
about
I
fate
need
of
the dialogue that says, "You seem mad." Whenever I get into a 14 dungeon and someone's cranky, I always use "You seem upset" if they're being unreasonable, and it works almost 9 out of 10 times. Dude is unmovable indeed. You seem upset.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Whoopsies.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's different.
And at the end of that
It looks like a
path
dam in the
is a
background,
cabin.
but that can't be it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in it for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yeah, you're right. You can't trust the narrator, and I don't. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. I could be stubborn more.
Oh, that's clever. A little...
I can wait forever. I already told them I could.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's
Contrarian, hello.
If it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
Hi, Serato. Welcome. I'm being very stubborn.
You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Who's getting fuzzy?
Mr. Bark, you're fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling?
Thank you for
It's
the
like
head
I'm
pats.
barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Oh. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ugh. Thank you for the lurk, Serato. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Ugh. We forgot it all. We forgot it all.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We got a non-ending ending? Yeah, we did. I got an achievement for it, so we got something. Well, now we know what we do if we be stubborn. This time around, let's see. We could be really enthusiastic about it this time. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
Because my turn of thought is if we're enthusiastic to kill her, maybe she can't kill us this time. And maybe we'll find another perspective. And return it to the princess. And then maybe she'll pat her head at the end.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Or maybe she'll off with her head.
Princesses, not slave them.
Something with cake?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
But
of
if
the cabin
she's
is
hot
almost
and we
entirely
can't kill
bare.
hot people.
The air is stale and musty.
Right,
and the
this
floor
is
and
true.
walls are
Hot
painted in a
people
fine
are not
layer
meant to
of
be
dust.
killed.
The only
Everybody
furniture
is
of
hot
note
though.
is a plain wooden
Gaslight
table.
yourself into thinking you're
Perched
in
on that
control.
table is a pristine blade.
Girl boss, gatekeep gaslight in some order.
The blade is
We're
your
doing
implement.
it. She's gonna girl boss.
need it
We're gonna
if you want
gaslight
to do this
ourselves,
right.
and then the narrator's gonna gatekeep us from the truth. Hot red flags are even better. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. We're gonna get
Door to the
we're gonna get it
basement
done.
creaks open,
What's a
revealing
red flag to
staircase
someone who's
faintly
colorblind?
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Trust me.
The air feels
How about
heavy and
that?
damp.
Trust me.
A hint
I'll
of
let you
rot
know.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
see what happens if I say hi? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, she sounds hot.
She's
really
coldly
pretty.
beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to steal your nerves and step forward. We won't let her get the better
Your
of
grip
us
on the
this
blade
time.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking
Just
now?
imagine her perspective. Some
makes you
freak
think you can kill
hamster walks down and goes, hi, and then fucking kills you.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
Hi.
Best not to
Kills
risk
you.
finding out what I
Hi.
can do.
Kills you. Is that in your usual MO? Hi.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh no.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see
Oh, we
your
did it,
blade
chat.
already sinking deep into her heart.
She is so sad.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I would be sad too. Hold on. Yeah, we did it. Oh, we've got feathers. We haven't been able to see that far up our arm yet.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually
Hampter.
believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't
Hamster. Hi, Heather.
die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be
Oh.
alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was way too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I feel like if the person who really, really wanted her dead says she's dead and doesn't want us to check further, if she's not dead, that's on him.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I guess we leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find
Whoa.
is nothing
We
at all.
fucked it up, chat.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
So the
away.
world was gonna end anyway.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm not happy at all. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah, narrator sucks.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
Can we go back now and check our
It's
pulse?
all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Chat, if this was me, I wouldn't be able to stream for you guys.
Hey, we're not just gonna
Hell
stay
yeah,
here
we chilling
forever,
for eternity.
right?
No big deal. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Let's get out of
do.
here.
But you're probably not going to like
Do I
it.
have to sewer slide?
The blade. We can
Damn.
use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
Nah,
this
I'm sure it's
wonderful
fine to
place
stay here
to
forever.
end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the
I
only
don't-
way
I have
for us to do
decision
it is
anxiety.
to take that blade and use it. Don't you
Decision
dare.
paralysis, even. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are
Would
absolutely
it kill us?
correct.
Yeah,
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
that's a
and
lie.
you shouldn't do it. In a
Get
sense,
outta here
we
with
die,
that.
But looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm not happy. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. You're right. I didn't like that idea. Oh, wait, hold on. We already read that. I would be pretty upset if we die, but I don't think we're gonna die.
Thank you.
You're
I made
welcome.
this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving
I
the
would
world?
simply
An
carve some
eternity
wooden
of
dolls and
bliss?
play with them.
You-
Hero needs to
you
get good.
ingrate.
Oh man, we could turn this table into anything we wanted to, guys.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the
What
stairs.
kind of dolls? Cute ones.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Wahoo!
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Carving a
And
little
in the
Sonic and
basement of
Shadow
that
from
cabin
memory, and they look kind of
is a
fucked up, but I love
princess.
them anyway. Another key point I will stow away in the brain. The narrator seems indifferent, if completely opposed to change so far, hence why he's so finicky about us straying from the path. This is true. He does seem like he has no intention on shitting or getting off the pod.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Took a wood carving class in high school, oddly enough. I've never carved wood, but I've carved like cork and like foam and stuff, and made props and stuff for cosplay. The imperfections are love. Without love, it cannot be seen. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
The Malham.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Whittling is more difficult than it looks, in my opinion. I cut my fingies a lot. I've watched Clannad. I know that's gonna be tough. Her name, Fuko, right? She tries to carve the wooden stars, and she keeps hurting her fingers.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice
We'll
of
just
the
do it again.
cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin. When someone doesn't like something I
boy.
like, without love it
Before
cannot
you
be
go any
seen. Me. I know a lot of like people who don't like Umineko get so mad when people hit them with the without love it cannot be seen. It's really funny.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she
Saying
will
it's
do
seen it's a
everything
goddamn
in her
hams
power to
race.
stop you from slaying her.
They're mad because it's true. It's
Don't believe a
true.
word
So
she
true.
says. She won't be a problem.
The cold is a new voice.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
It's
Cobwebs
all
flutter
messed
in the
up.
corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Who fed her?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I kind of want to look at the mirror. We'll take the blade though.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror. I want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He still doesn't recognize the mirror
What are
on
you
the
talking
wall.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Into the basement. Sure, it's fine. Whatever. It's all fine.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden
Stairs are
stairwell.
creaky and not steep
Everything
this
is
time.
coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the room below is
Oops.
silent,
Sorry, I read it too fast.
nobody's here.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form
Oh
of the princess comes into view. A
Yeah, you're
skeletal
right.
Body
Our
lying in a
perspective
heap on
is
the
that she
floor,
was dead,
its
so
wrist
she's still
bound to
dead.
the wall by a thick chain.
But she's in a different position than we left her in.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hi.
Two deep-set eyes
Cute.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
She's so
the rest of the
cute.
body floats up to join the head,
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Shut up, hero. She's adorable.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our
I'd
last
kiss a
meeting
ghost. I don't think she wants to kiss me though, because I did kill her. Awkward.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh, but she's so cute.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Honestly, I'm kind of cold. I kind of want a sweater. Thinking we should hear her out? Yeah, I was gonna hear her out. I think she's cute. We can't do anything to her, and I don't really think she can do much to us.
Right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Now, come on, don't be silly. Wait and see how things play out. If we try and kill her, she's just gonna be like, "Ha, you stupid. You can't do that."
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Her voice, there's like a whisper. Oh, see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? She's dead. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? It was an accident. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told that you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her or slay her. If I wind up... let's see. I'm kind of teetering between the people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up, or... I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you know why you came back? I think I'm gonna do that first one. Or which one? Yeah, let's team up!
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
She doesn't have... Oh, wait, yes, she does. I thought she didn't have a hand for a second.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her, after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Spitting straight facts.
Enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me. Looks like a lot of these are repeats, but is there any way I can help you get home? I don't think she's much trouble in this form. I'm gonna see if I can help her get home.
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them.
Okay.
It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It's a really good soundtrack.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we...
No, I want to make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Ugh! No! Scary!
Not.
Stranger danger. Scary.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder
I
what
crave
she would
power.
have to
That sounds
say to
awesome.
the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This would only be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of this cabin? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. Do it. The answer's no. I need to think on this. Ghost wife. That's right. Do anything. This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're both out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long...
I know, I figured it out, chat. We're schizophrenic.
time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as it
That's
is.
what I'm saying.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Let's go. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
She's so scary.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts
Do you
in
think
your
this is
chest,
what it's like when you
freezing
drink
numbness
cold
flowing
water
out
too
from your
fast?
heart, all the way down your limbs. your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles.
Can't just do
over
that to
your
us,
very
bro. It's just a
soul.
prank, bro.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Okay, I think I need a jacket, though. Seriously, I'm kind of
I'm
cold.
afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Just a prank, bro.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy.
I'm grabbing my
right now,
jacket.
but we still
It's gonna
have
be
to
like
get
2
out of here.
seconds. It's gonna be like 2 seconds and I'm still here because it's on my table.
Hamster.
Hamster. Hi, Mr. Bark.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your
Oh, I think my
bearings,
allergy
your
meds
vision
are kicking
swinging
in.
as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Hold on, I gotta also blow my nose. Getting eepy? A tiny bit, but I'm hanging in there. This game's
So,
really
It
interesting.
doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
She sounds so sweet. Once drink allergy meds at work and fell asleep on the bus home? No, that sounds scary. I've never taken a public bus except for a school bus. I'm too anxious.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist.
You missed
That's
your
all that matters.
stop? No, what a pain.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Would trust that the bus driver would keep me safe? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. I feel like it would feel like being like sardines. I don't know. When I was in high school, one of my last memories of being on the school bus, my bus drove into a ditch. And I was in the window seat listening to I remember it. I was listening to the album 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge by My Chemical Romance. And then as I was not disassociating, but I was just staring at the window, just kind of like not thinking. And then suddenly the ground got closer to me. And then we drove into a ditch, and it was really scary. And then they had another bus come pick us up, and then I was late to class. But we didn't get in trouble because our fucking bus drove into a ditch. Anyway, that's a little bit of Hammie lore.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of
That might be
broken
why I
glass,
don't
then that
take
raises
public
some questions about
buses.
certain other
I'll take the train,
voices
though.
in here too.
That's what I remember. I was like, why is holy shit, is that the grass? It was scary. It didn't topple over though. It just drove into a ditch. So it was safe, it was fine, but it was still pretty fucking scary actually.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking
Hey,
about
on.
you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left
She
behind.
keeps saying that.
You're more of a
Hi Keen.
memory
Hello.
than a person.
That's rude.
Hi, doggy.
Hi doggy. Mr. Bark. Oh, he's right here. I can give him a little scrubby. Yeah, he likes that. Give him a little belly rub.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's in you. My brother in Christ, she is in you.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic,
Hi, Keen. I
and
hope you're doing
all-round
well.
foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess? So would we kill ourselves if we were to slay the princess right now? There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
About to eat dinner? What's for dinner?
Everything won't
curious.
be fine
I haven't
if
eaten dinner
you
yet.
Listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Why would she say that, huh?
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter
She
of
wouldn't want to end the
perspective.
world that her home is in, would
Where
she?
does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am
Why is he
able.
being such a hater? I want to
It's
find
just the
out.
weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I really like this game so far. It's super interesting. Former lovers? Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, that's a sentence.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left
Oh
of your will.
no.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess.
Oh crap, sorry. You and the princess free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Yes?
No!
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in
We're gonna have to kill ourselves
nowhere
again.
forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or On top of the other world, but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh! You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh. Does this confirm that she isn't the end of the world? We had this happen even if we killed her? Yeah, I think so. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
it. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
Whatever's on the end, or it's not the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the lawn quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, we didn't get this far last time. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you... Oh, hold on. I got the reverb still on. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, if it's an invisible wall closes around me... Wait, hold on. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity or destroy your body. I don't think we could attack it or destroy her body last time. We can't get... It's very much implied that if we try to attack her, we can't do anything about it right now. And then destroying our body would probably mean we forget everything. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? Sorry, I'm thinking. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight single answer? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Hold on, we've already read all these. How many more vessels do I need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn
I guess
for
I
more
knew
perspective.
that, huh?
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Oh, welcome back, Misty. Everything feels like a riddle. I want to know the answer to
I'm
this.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as you were before? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I see.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? What do you want me to bring you next
Gifts
time?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
My congestion's getting really bad again. Hold on a second, I'm sorry. My eyes just started super watering.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around
Yeah, I'm gonna
my
blow
heart.
my nose.
Without them, I would be as I was before.
Sorry, chat.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I guess it doesn't really matter how I go about these, as long as I go about them, I guess. So, are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Also, guys, I'm about to get hit with another ad break.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities
I think I'm gonna
that
snooze
bind
this one,
everything
though.
together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
No,
Or
I sniffled
perhaps
in your
we will
ear, I'm
leave this
sorry.
place together and find new horizons to discover. Those paths lead to worlds you've already
I picked
seen,
the one, why
and to perspectives
can't I do what
have
I did
already made
before?
my
There's
own.
invisible walls
They
everywhere.
are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, I'm glad you don't mind them. I just don't want to... I feel weird doing bodily functions in your guys' ear that aren't talking. So I'm trying to be good. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
So if you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel
She seemed
them.
a bit terrifying
It
at
is
times
you who
without
guides me
tracks, I
down the
would
thin
say.
trail of perspective and memory.
Appreciate your consideration, Hammie. Yeah, of course. I know some people are bothered by different things. Like, I try not to chew in your guys' ear super often, especially if it's not like something like crunchy and you guys are asking for it. And I also try to like not sniffle or cough into the microphone. But sometimes all I can do is move away as fast as I possibly can and clear my throat. I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, or destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It's gonna crash again. Everything goes dark and you die. We're back at the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
We're gonna
of
get
that
to the
cabin
point where Hammie is cracking
is a
open cold ones
princess.
next to the mic and burping and munching with reckless abandon. And Crow says to scurry each time. No, I would never. Maybe I would crack open a cold one with chat, but I wouldn't burp and munch recklessly. Never.
You're here to slay her.
I'm gonna go ahead, since we're starting at the beginning, I'm gonna run the ad break now. Okay. Have we seen, are there any of these we haven't seen yet? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? No, Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The raider tag? Wait, what? Raider tag? I can't look at the reply. What this is in reply to, Super Manager. This sounds like a step towards Girl Boss Hammie, which could be a slippery slope. Because you were technically... Oh! That's really funny! I forgot that I was still lurking in my bestie's chat. That's really funny. I didn't even realize that. I raided into my own channel. How silly. We considered maybe... No. Killing a princess? No. Can't someone else do this? If you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. What if we... Why don't this time we try killing her and then killing her again and seeing what happens?
You make your way up the short path.
It's always extra funny when you end up raiding your own channel. I know, it is really funny. Watch everyone, even yourself. Are you winning, Hammie? Yeah, we're slaying the princess.
A warning.
We're gonna slay her again. I'm gonna skip to the dialogue I haven't seen yet. What if we be stoic as well? An efficient killer. We could. Nope, hi. This time.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Let's see. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the...
Into the basement, damn it. We're gonna be a stoic killer. We're gonna be Michael Myers.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a...
Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step
okay,
forward.
we're gonna kill the
Your
princess.
grip
We're
on
gonna
the blade
slay her.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Does this game have a skip scene dialogues, or do you gingerly skip on your own? I have to skip them on my own.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep.
Oh, but then we also have the option to make sure. But if we don't think she's dead, that's going to be the perspective we go forward with. Welcome back, Adgain. We just slayed the princess. Nothing new happened yet. Always go for the double tap. I'll double tap. Okay, okay. Feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, we can't. We remove the blade or check for a pulse. Chat. I don't know which one I want to do. Do we remove the blade? Do you think the blade is what keeps her, like, imagine it, the blade is pristine in every scenario that we see the blade. Can you remove it so you can put it back? Maybe. The blade might be something important. I'm curious.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Quick, let's get out of here.
She's scary.
It's too late for that now.
She's gonna eat me.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Oh, damn.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
Much savage version of
At least
her
you managed
ghost
to take
self?
her with
Maybe.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
The razor. Whoopsies!
You're
Uh-oh!
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
I
is a
can't skip
princess.
this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Wait, hasn't this happened already? No. I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Yeah, no. You're right, it does skip the scene dialogue. But I was curious, so I pressed it anyway.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Voice
She's
of
just
the
going to pull a
cheated.
knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
It's something about the blade.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
We'll go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, this
is a
place is
jagged
in
mess of
shambles.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges
Except
as
for the
uneven
knife.
as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and
Rub
save
my
the
nose
world
with the
without a weapon.
Kleenex.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Every time we look at the mirror, it's the same thing, so I'm just gonna hit the basement, I think.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something.
Oh, we're
I told you.
antsy.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
No,
step,
she's so
the
cute.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Yeah,
can't
she is
hide that
mad.
threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Right. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you'll have a knife. I'll let you out here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Then we could turn and leave. Screw it! Slay the princess? Oh! What if I slayed her again? Do you think she's gonna see it coming? Is she gonna slay me again? I kinda wanna know. Slay her ass.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands.
I can't see her hands from this angle.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Hi, Muggy.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Not again!
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you
with. Darn it. Drats! Rats!
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
She's so
With
mad.
a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
We died, chat.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rats. Oh, we got a chapter 3 this time. The arms race. This ain't a
You're
scene.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior.
The girls are fighting.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards.
But this,
excuse me,
still pristine.
What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller.
Yeah, because we're gonna play Balatro soon,
isn't
right?
An option anymore. We have to
cards. Cheetah is so base for that.
Good. It's better that way.
Based in
Without
Slay
a fight,
Pill.
no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any.
Stubborn? Where were you when I was being stubborn?
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
I don't know about that. Unreliable narrator.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take
I didn't even get the choice that time.
There. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
There's no door.
We walk through the door.
It's a mirror, damn it!
Doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's
Hi,
in our
Benzer
way,
up. Hello,
let's
hello.
just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't.
Thank you for the follow, Necrolaking. Welcome,
Just
welcome.
reach forward and open it.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Hammie, we told Hamster to watch your stream on his stream, so he put you on stream. Hi, Hammie! Welcome back, Ham! Hey guys, can we get a shout out for Hamster? He deserves it. He had his comeback stream tonight, or he's currently having his comeback stream tonight while I slay the princess.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it.
How long you going tonight, Hamster? I ask for
Hamster.
reasons.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused.
Stay
and you'll be
focused.
fine.
He says stay focused.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and
No,
flat
I
and
busted my
metallic.
ass.
An unintentional
I'm
and
gonna need a new ass
unfortunately
because this
slippery
one's
rock
cracked.
that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes
Hope you
into
haven't
view,
slain the princess at
standing
all.
at a
Going for a few
distance.
hours today. Making
gives
goals for
you a wry
2025.
smile.
Nice, nice. Okay, noted. Noted. Well, I hope it is going well. Slay the princess, more like slay Hamela because you'll always be slaying. Thank you, thank you. Need to fix that crack. Right up. Get me some tape. Some tape and some Gorilla Glue. She's really mad this time, isn't she? Yeah, she's really mad. We slayed the princess a few times, but that's because she was being a little sussy. She was being kind of sussy. Hi, Other Ham. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm sniffly and I'm hanging in there, but I'm slaying. Ray is in your chat too. Everybody go invade. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arlo Pian. Hello, hello. I think she is so pissed off that her form can't contain it, hence the smile. Yeah, I think she's probably pretty mad. We did try and kill her twice. Hey, Hammie, you should, like, take a quick peek at Hamster's stream. What if I also opened Hamster's stream on mine? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be silly? What if that would be kind of silly? Let's do it. I'm gonna open it up. It's gonna be Hamception. That would be silly. They're gonna loop forever. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait, what's this? That's an ad. That's an ad. Is this an ad for... There's a shark in this ad. I'm scared. I'm also scared. What's going on? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying really hard to get it pulled up, but it's not cooperating super well. Oh, nuts. Let's see.
I like that laugh.
I like that laugh. Oh no. No! It won't work, it won't work, it won't let me pull your stream up on my stream. I'm being nerfed!
Hamster.
I'm being nerfed right now. Got it, got it, got it! This is so fucking confusing and I'm here for it. Don't lie to them! Hold on, I'm wrecking everything. I'm destroying it all. This is so good. Hamception! Can we get Subway Surfers next? You guys know the band Butthole Surfers, right? Yeah, you can have Family Guy funny moments in kinetic sand. Yeah, do you guys want to build a Zen garden together? I think it would be pretty awesome if we built a Zen garden together. Wow, it's like your Hammie now. It's almost a collab. It's almost a collab. I'm sorry for disrupting your playthrough. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no! Hammie, watch out! There's an imposter behind you! Your whiskers are clipping through! Mama Hamtaro behind you! Oh, how cute though! There we go, I fixed it. This is so silly. Thank you for the follow, Void Baron Jules. I'm sorry that you are here for Hamception and not... Maybe I should change to just chatting for a second. Infinite Hampter works. I am the bone of my seed. There are... Oh, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, chat. Are you ready for this? So you get a little bit of, because we're watching Hamster stream, and I'm on Hamster stream because Hamster is watching me while I watch him. That's why it's looping. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. You have an idea? I know the music is kind of crazy. Alright, chat. I got something, okay? Okay. I'm gonna turn the reverb for this. I am the bone of my seed. Paper is my body. And Munch is my blood. I have created over 1,000 Hampters, unknown to death nor known to life, have withstood pain to create many babies. Yet, those hams will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited Hampter works. That's all I've got, chat. That's all I got. Oh, he's on my head now. He's on my head. He's on my head. This Puyo Ham is so detailed. You know he eated a nut. Le Creatura. Oh, I gotta fix this. He's getting cut off. Now my head is up here. I move it up, just gently. Oh, they're multiplying. Oh. Make it an official collab at this point. Oh, 3 now. There's 3. Every Hammie stream turns into the best stream so far. You think so? You really think so? Oh, here's another one here. The background music is taking me out. Can we get a singular gifted sub to Hamster637 so he doesn't get ad game? Who's got Hamster? Hamster's like your little shoulder parrot now. I forgot to turn the reverb off. You know, it's been one of those streams. How come the AU versions get progressively slower when it comes to mimicking Mew? I don't know. Because there's a delay on a delay on a delay. Yay, thank you, Malice! He was Seacozy was at checkout. 2 subs for a hamster? Can we get 50? 50 subs for a hamster. Hamster squared. Slowpoke. Dang. Not all of us trying to gift Hamster a sub. Yay, you didn't forget to thank. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself, okay? I'm not gonna do it in your ear. No! I swear, you said Tisker failed to mute and I just about shit myself. I was so scared. I was like, no! I blew you off the screen. Where did he go?
Hi, doggy.
No, Hamster, come back! He's gone. I sneezed him away. Hi, doggy. There he is! There he is! There he is! There he is! Good job, every Hammie. We manifested Hamster to come back. It can take 2 to peek, though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's like hide and seek. But there's too much, paper bedding. So now we're lost. We're all buried. Where'd he go? He's gone again. I can't find him. Oh, he's just little. Okay, he's not gone. He's not gone. I don't have to cry. I don't have to cry. This is the stream of all time. Super manager with a way with words. Damn, Slay the Princess is getting kind of meta. Yeah, it's Slay the yeah. Woohoo! Oh, I'm getting a sussy look. Oh man, look what I can do. I can move my window everywhere. Hamster does slay, it's true. He does slay. He does slay. Especially when he wears the virgin killing sweater. Slay. This is kind of like, this... How did I know about that? You were advertising it. Don't give me that. Thank you for the hydration check. I am thoroughly hydrated. Hamela, because of you, I keep typing hamster with the P. Hampter. It's just kind of like Steins Gate Zero, where you kind of look like you're me from a different universe, but you're in my screen. Hamster 637. Yeah. Hey, you gotta censor those beans on my stream. We don't give that shit out for free. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I do want to fight, actually. I want to fight. Let's fight. Put your dukes up. I'm gonna give him the old 1-2, chat. Guys, watch my ears go up. Stop fighting! I just came back. What's going on? We invaded Hamster's stream because Hamster invaded us. Ads. No, who got hit with the ads? Should we be hearing LOL over here? Should we? The hamsters be schmoving and grooving? Alright, perhaps I should probably get back to the video game. No, you distracted me! This is all your fault! Don't make me call you. Sorry, no, I'm just watching in the delay. It's so anticlimactic. You know what? I hope you have a good stream, actually. You have the best stream ever, and then you come back and tell me about it, okay? Like, seriously. Get it together and come tell me about it. Okay. If you better promise, and if you break that promise, I'll get mad, okay? I'll get mad. You don't want me to get aggro. I'm pretty scary when I'm mad. Well, I'll see you around, nutty little hamsters. Thank you for the little break. I needed a little break. Things are getting really intense. Bye-bye! How do I remove this? Oh no, I did it on there twice. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm kind of dumb. I gotta close out of this. I gotta. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's lurk in Hamster Stream. And then I gotta update my. I'm a sussy baka. Me? I'm a sussy baka.
Moe.
Hold on, give me a quick sec. Haha! I got that cutie pie now. Take that, sussy baka. Alright, give me a quick sec. Let me get my stuff back updated to slay the princess really fast. Since we are going to play more. Yeah, I am loading. I am loading. Alright. Sorry, chat. This is such a tone change. I know, it's so funny. Sorry, chat. I had to go bug my ham. I'm very glad he's back, though. Maybe, if we finish up before too long, we'll raid into him. We'll have a chance to raid into him. But I want to see what happens in this chapter. So, to, recap from our little, brief reprieve, we killed each other in the first chapter, and then in the second chapter, she killed me with a knife that came out of her leg. And then now we're gonna try and kill her again. And she's pissed. Absolutely, just completely irritated with us. Okay. Your body tumbles into the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view. Standing at a distance, she gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh! She's so
Don't
scary.
worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Just a little femme fatale action. Just a little girl bossing. Maybe a little... Is this gatekeeping? Is she gonna... She gaslight us?
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Her dress is all spiky too.
Plenty bad.
All of her, like,
left at least one
where she would
entire
normally
world
be
to root.
soft, all of
People
her
want
has
what
edges. Like her dress, her shoulders, her hair.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Her internal suffering
Ooh!
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Chat. We may have goofed. Maybe we shouldn't have tried killing her twice.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Don't say it like that.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Ugh!
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Princess Knife Arms. Goofed too close to the sun and now we melt. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try... I want to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Hey, mama, what did them swords do? Flirt? I am not immune to a little flirting with pretty girl.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you
I
don't
blow her a
stop
little Hamela kissy. Hey, she's looking real sharp, isn't she? Yeah. Is that a sword in your Is that a sword in your arm? Or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Is it 'cause I smooched?
I'd rather not.
I want to. And it's
I'm
my
into
choice. I'm into it, yeah!
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Romance the narrator so you can convince them to let you romance the princess. I played this Otome before. Hey, if you like Otome, I got good news for you. I'm playing one on next Friday.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Can we flirt by fighting her? I've seen it happen. Word? Yeah, I'm playing, Genso, Manage? Yeah, it's the new Otome game by P-Cube. You will be seeing me there, I fear. Yay! The look. Give her the look! The smolder! The smolder. How about... Oh, hold on. I want to read these really quick. Hamma is so famous she was given a key. I was given a key. I'm excited. We're gonna have fun. Let's find a cute boy next week, chat. I should snooze the sad. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this over. Hold on. I'm gonna start that over. I can do better. I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Oh, I can't go up. Let's give her the smolder.
The look.
When I try to give the camera the look, all it does is look like I'm holding it in. Hammy holding in the smoke doesn't do anything.
The look.
The look.
We've all used it.
We have all used it. Chat, have you used the look?
Yeah, do you not know about
the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this. You flash the princess.
The look.
The look.
She's gonna slice my face off. Anyone in chat rizzed by the look?
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Look at her. That's kind of moe. You can kind of forget that she has swords for arms. It's Gap Moe, right? This too is Gap Moe. Different timelines in, he gives you the look. What you doing?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Ah.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
We're so in, bros. Oh, man. They call me the Rizzler. Because I do be risen.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Kebabs, anyone?
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is
mutual stabbing as a treat.
She's even said as much.
Little stabbing as a treat.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Smile equals good? Yeah!
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed
She's
to know
kind
the
of giving
difference?
Mantis a little bit.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Don't praying mantises decapitate their mates or something? Yeah, that's right. The female ones, after they do the deed, I think they decapitate the males.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many.
Wow, chat, you're kind of
freaky. It makes
freaky.
us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Fighting!
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
I thought they only did that in captivity, but I could be mistaken. Oh, I mean, like, I'm not feeling super confident either. But I'm pretty sure I thought that they did that. She is in captivity. New. Show me something new? We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh, it's the same one. So she wins by killing us. I feel like all of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I kind of want to see what happens if we beat her to it, you know? It doesn't work and she... Oh, man. Rats! It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
And yeah. Yeah, we do.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Is that what happened in Hamilton? I've never seen Hamilton.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her.
Did we? I don't think we did.
That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Ooh, her teeth.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
No.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
No.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
No.
Think.
I was dabbing my nose again and my model doesn't like it when I dab my nose.
She skewers you.
I've been
Then
skewered.
everything goes dark and you die.
Well, that was fun. Oh, this is the first time we got to 4. Mutually assured destruction.
You're on don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Oh no.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
He's smitten. Me too.
A better way to die.
So true.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is...
There's a lot of voices this time. This is one of the routes they expanded upon in the Pristine Edition. I believe it ended off on the previous chapter, if I recall correctly. Oh damn, this is really cool though. Hi Rodin! Hello, hello!
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
I hope you guys can't hear me cracking my knuckles in the background. My hands are cold.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Star-crossed lover?
You walk to the door and
onto
the basement
my wife,
stairs.
my
Only
wife.
It's more of a slide. We know.
Cha-cha slide now, y'all.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
No, I didn't hit tab.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I want a beer. Beer sounds pretty good.
Just want to win.
Oh, she
Make
does
your way
not
to the
look
basement,
happy.
Where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and
Do
you
I
didn't
like
pop right back
Sapporo
up
beer?
again.
I'm like a cider Hammy. A cider's really good.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Is it gonna be the head in the log splitter again?
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Show me the new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it
That's fine.
erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Problematic wood.
Heart beats furiously.
When are we gonna put together a hear me out cake, chat?
Are you ready?
I
for
want
what
that.
comes next?
Maybe I should get my friends together and we do a hear me out cake. I want to see Mina's hear me out cake submission. Sea cozy. I bestow upon you a sea kissy. I think this is worse than the log splitter Hammie. Maybe.
Holy shit.
Maybe. Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
That's his problematic wood.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked
painful. Yeah. Saw a pretty weird hear me out cake a while ago.
How is she still alive?
Her heart's beating.
Heart's still.
You guys are
That's all she
silly.
needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
So yeah, this goes with my hypothesis earlier that removing the blade from her heart, as long as her heart beats, she's good. She's still around. She hating, straight chillin'. Have a docu of the girl who made it too. Oh my goodness.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Stab her in the heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit.
How do you quit? My brother in Christ, you are me. And I am you. Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too. Bye.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Hold on, I gotta get my reverb. Reverb time. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its art, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Bye. Alright, we got an ad break coming up in about 15 seconds. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the lawn quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Here, let's do that one.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Or, no, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I kinda like this first one. I don't know what it says about me. If anything, it makes me like you more. Or I just want it all to stop. Go with my first feeling, this one.
It says that your heart is gentle. That even
Is
in
my
the
heart
darkness
gentle?
you are guided by compassion.
Am I guided by compassion, Chad? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single.
Why is this getting to me? I know it's a lot.
Cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship.
Somehow I don't think that intro is meant to deceive now. This is beginning to feel like a love story. Oh yeah, you're right. And then somebody mentioned at the beginning that maybe the narrator's heart was broken. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for.
Wait, hold on.
Our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So if you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow, I'm ready to go back. How many more nest vessels do I need to bring you?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path.
Hammy, I'm sure there's
and
still
my
a way to
task
save
is
this
to treasure the
princess.
gifts you bring
Yeah,
me.
maybe she's in another castle. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm still planning to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Contradiction or multifaceted? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
We haven't
of that
tried
cabin
not taking the knife
is
yet.
a princess.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll do that this time. Damn, I thought she was starting to like us.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maybe it's the end of your world if you don't slay her. Let's keep going. Let's be stoic.
You make your way up the short
Let's
path
hit the
to
tab.
cabin.
Proceed to the cabin. Giving us mixed signals in every timeline. I want to save her!
The interior of the cabin, the blade is...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
No.
Is someone there?
This is the first time she's been uncertain sounding.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh. Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I could tell her I'm here to save her.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
No!
There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm gonna wife her.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, I'm wifing her. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine those chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Huge mistake?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break.
But I'm gonna imagine it anyway, and then it's gonna happen, right?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's the keys lying around here somewhere up there. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. Let's do that second one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
You can take it. The elbow is the strongest angle of your body. Just use it to punch the door out.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I'm not gonna have to strangle her. That's not gonna work.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your
judgment,
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
I don't think a
chains
band-aid's
fall
gonna fix this one.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are...
I'm sorry.
She's gonna kill us.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
We should get them all therapy for Christmas. Christmas is 11 months away, though!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Late Christmas, therapy. Look under your chairs, therapy.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
One session should be good enough.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh no. Narrator would definitely go bah humbug.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Ah!
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for
Cute
things
girls
to have gone
covered in blood
differently, I
splatter
can't
is an
deny the
aesthetic. It
reality of what's
is.
happened.
It is.
The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No, she looks so sad. She knows we didn't want to hurt her, so where does it go from here?
Everything
Yeah.
goes dark.
No, she's so sad. The damsel. Did the pink blood in Danganronpa freak out anyone else? Yeah, it was a little freaky, you're right.
Is a cabin.
What if we continue to try and not
Is a princess.
not slay her?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. What if we do it again and we don't take the knife? Let's just keep it going.
Before you go any further.
Chad, I want to chew on my nails so
She
bad.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
You villain?
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved...
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Shit! I didn't mean to right click. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yippee! Oh!
They're bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Hi, Hamster! Hi, Raiders! Him is a small little guy. Oh, it's too fast, too fast. We had the bestest stream ever. Missed you, Hammie. Oh, I miss you too, Hamster. Him is a small little guy. We're welcoming him back tonight. Yay! I hope you had. Oh, I guess you did say you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, readers. If you don't know me, you probably do now. I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. You can call me Hammie as Hamster is small. Kind of small, yeah. Unmodding you right now. Oh man, I see. We have a Venn diagram of moderators now. Aw, lovers, Hammie, you guys are so sweet. Welcome back. In case you weren't aware, tonight we are playing Slay the Princess. I definitely didn't just tear up a little bit. I'm gonna rub my nose with the Kleenex because... No, you don't have to tell me. I have figured it out. And I am teasing, of course. I am teasing. I'm dabbing my nose not because I was tearing up from the video game, but because I'm really sniffly. Dual wielding swords for two hamsters. Oh, that makes me happy. I know I have a good mod team, so I'm happy to share that. You guys know what a group of hamsters is, right? You know, can you tisk again? Mr. Bark didn't like that. I think Mr. Bark thinks he might be in trouble now, so I've got to make sure he knows he's not in trouble. Mr. Bark? Mr. Bark? Hello. Hamties. So a group of hamsters is called a horde. I'm pretty sure. I think it's called a horde, and that's pretty awesome. I think it's wonderful. You like my word? You like your world better? Yeah, I like your word better too. I like hamties quite a bit. But a horde sounds very chaotic, don't you think? Anyway, to catch you guys up on the game, when did I become a sussy baka? Which one of you guys slipped that in while I was distracted, huh? Either tearing up or addressing my wonderful raiders. Also, guys, if you need to take a break, grab some water, grab a snack or something. Maybe it's dinner time. Maybe you just need to rest your eyes because you've been watching streams for a bit. Please take care of yourselves, but thank you very much for dropping by, little old me. We just got killed by the princess because we were trying not to kill her, but the narrator had other plans, so the narrator just went and fucked it all up for us. Yay, thank you for the cutie pie sticky. That's much better. Anyway, we'll get back to it. I'm really curious how this route's gonna go. I want her to live, and I would like to live with her. She's so sweet. proceed to the cabin.
Moe.
My favorite. That redeem will never go away because it quite literally is my favorite.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded
Oh, we're back
tapestries.
at this.
A prison befitting a royal prison.
I don't think we've been
The
to this
only
one.
furniture of note is an ornate
It reminds
wooden
me a little
table
bit of the
with a
second one we
pristine
went
blade
to.
perched on its
However,
edge.
I don't think. I think it's a little bit different.
The blade is your implement.
No, we don't want it. Take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the... No, we don't need to know. We're good. No blade, let's go see her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds uncertain again.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Simp!
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit
I'm
much,
in love.
don't you think?
But I'm not a simp.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this...
Forgot about the smitten. Guys, if I were the princess, would you slay me? What if I was the princess? You wouldn't, right? Because you like me. And I wouldn't end the world.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in
No,
love.
you wouldn't slay me?
Just remember,
Yay.
her charms are all part of the manipulation.
If you were the princess, I'd let you kill me? Whoa, that's a big thing. That's a big thing to say. You'd poke me? Okay, well, I mean, that's better than slaying me. I could never slay Hammie even if she killed me. Oh, where's the route where we just watch movies and eat snacks? Oh, I could go for a route like that. Chad, I kind of want Taco Bell. Chad, I don't need Taco Bell, though. The world would end under rule of Hammie. Ham Nation forever, that's right! And then every day we would just watch movies and eat snacks. Excited.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, her dress is so fancy now. She's so cute.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul...
Oh my goodness, I need chapstick. Do I have some at my desk? Oh, thank God.
You know she can't hear you.
Lavender
right?
lemonade? This chapstick rocks. No, she can't hear you? That's not nice.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Stop being mean to him. He's in love.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Dashing.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, of course, the hero would be excited by being called a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Shut up.
Waiting for you to come back.
Wahoo!
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
She didn't want to, though.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right.
I like her
this time.
dress. It's so pretty.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Or we could just rescue the princess. Ooh. We know you're lying, narrator. When are you finally gonna drop the act? This is like a warning, though. A warning that he could do it again. I feel like rescuing the princess isn't going to be as easy as this implies.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's all she has to tell me. I love her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
It's too bad we can't frustrate the narrator trying to rescue her dozens of times back to back, right? Waste his time. You killed me last time. Ooh. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I see. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
That's a little scary.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Simp.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
There's her confession. She didn't end it. Nope. Black-pilled hero.
See? She didn't confess anything.
Yep.
She is
innocence
itself.
To simp. To agree with the simp is to become stimp. Simp. I can't talk. She feels a bit too stiff. Even if nice, I think she has ended up this way since we didn't show any indifference to her. Oh, maybe.
Not so sure.
You're right, though. It does feel a little awkward. I didn't bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ah.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Let's ask her. I kind of want to ask her.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, I didn't want you to kill me, actually.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
Oh God, Mr. Park. Sorry, chat.
Misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision.
Jump scare! I'm so sorry.
Kindness.
Hi, doggy.
Open yourself up to manipulation. No.
Rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another
You
step,
thought that was me? No, I'm sorry. It was Mr. Bark.
Body
Something got his attention. I wonder if another person was melting the snow off their house with a blowtorch.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
No, she's so pretty.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Hater.
If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Don't ask this woman what she wants for dinner. She's like me, she won't be able to decide. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes
your
she's
hand,
Sparkle! The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it. Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh my goodness.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and
no!
Clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The girls are fighting again. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. What if I fail? That's gonna be so embarrassing.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door and...
You've got this.
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ah! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts. Bound
we should spin in a circle. You're absolutely right.
You and the princess make your way upstairs And the blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the
It is
table and
because we
slay her
believe.
before it's too
Maybe the
late.
princess was the friends we made along the way. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Fuck you. Said
You know,
the fuck yous,
if walking
man.
out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Oh, we're gonna waste his time again. Ladies, waste his time.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
I got
It's
swear
our
jarred
happy
for it.
ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I've already made up my mind. We're leaving. Ooh. Just ignore them? Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
This makes me think we could do anything we want to defy the narrator. The issue is that we don't have the capacity to enforce said will in most routes unless we have certain voices. That makes sense. The voice of the smith is literally you. Oh, Lucid, make sure you're getting some rest. But thank you for coming by. Please enjoy the rest of the stream. And then if you fall asleep, then that is a-okay. You never have to worry about that. But I really hope you do start feeling more better. You need to take care of yourself. Bye. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Make Hammie a sweater of my feathers if she was cold. It's okay, I got a sweater. You don't gotta do that.
And is that a...
Ooh, I wonder what we're gonna look like when we look in the mirror
Why
this
now?
time. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the
When
end
do
of
we
everything.
unlock the voice of the Rizzler? I'm talking to you with the voice of the Rizzler.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end for you, but not for me.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Adds in 6 minutes. Okay. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you were unraveled. Oh, nar. You find yourself in the lawn quiet once again. Slayful acrylic nails. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is this a rhetorical question? Do you know? Man, I think I'm kind of torn on what I should do about the ad, guys. I'm gonna put a little bit of an ad break and see if I can kind of... I'm gonna do a small ad break. Small ad break. Okay, I don't want to make chat. I'm out of snoozes for the night. I can't snooze it anymore. It won't let me. So after we're done with this, I want to show you what fandom thinks of Burb. They made a really cute design for him. Oh, yeah, I bet so too. I want to see it. Just make sure you spoiler tag it if you post it in the Discord, just to be safe. Let's see. So we got rhetorical question. Do you know me? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels have had one? I want to know that. I want to know that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack or destroy? So, I have about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Welcome back, Ad Gang. I tried to not move forward without you guys. When you send me back, I'm not alone. We're gonna do this one. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but yeah. That is a lot of hands.
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Ooh. No, seriously? In 3 minutes, Twitch, I'm gonna fight you. I'm exploding you with my mind. Let's see. Maybe it is best if she keeps that to herself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know is mine.
Is there supposed to be people?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
We need one more.
I will be singular.
We're almost done, chat.
A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully...
Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Fully drawn. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
We can't wait forever, though. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back. Ooh, okay. I'll go ahead and just save right now. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you.
Alright, sorry ad gain. We're gonna get hit one more time, but hopefully it's probably just gonna be another minute and 30 seconds. Ugh, stupid Twitch.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everyone be brave and strong. Everything goes dark. And then you die. I might cry. I don't think I can handle an ad. No. But.
You're on a path in the woods.
But Hamster, you shouldn't have to endure the ad.
Is a cabin.
You got a sub.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, just a minute. Okay. If you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Something's different this time. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered... Let's see. Forget it. I'm not doing this. What do we do differently this time around? Oh, we haven't... Oh, thank you for the shrimp check. What if we want the world to end? We haven't done a hateful route yet.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. No.
Genocide route, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Let's just keep going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before you go, she will lie, she will cheat.
Proceed to the cabin. Your purchase could not be completed. That's so funny.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Do we take the knife or do we not take the knife?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to think about what I should pursue this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We could also backstab her and pull a Junko Enoshima on her. Where she thinks we're gonna save her, but then we don't. That might be the play, as sad as that is. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
To the basement. Okay. Just checking in on you. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Like this one? Mr. Bark? His grandpa selfie? Crap. No way, why would you even think that? Nuh-uh. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at
Take
her.
off the cuffs.
It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
I brought
really
a knife
is
for
monster.
peeling delicious
Killing someone
apples
in
for
cold
you.
blood isn't very becoming.
Yeah, no, was an option. Maybe we should have picked Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
We can always go
trembling
back for it, I
hands
guess.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Oh, this is going like my first route.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak
How
with the
would I get
princess
you out of
face to
here?
face, unarmed.
How would I get you out of
can't.
here?
Don't bother.
Hold on. We went through all of these already.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We can try.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine
I
trying
haven't
to
gotten
break
this
them
dialogue
apart.
yet.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Ugh.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door. You're here
Locked.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas, I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay.
Ugh! Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her
Ugh,
flesh.
I hate this.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade.
Maybe she'll kill me a little bit nicer.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn, Gabe knew a voice. I hope it was worth the wait. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, maybe.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
I guess
is
we'll
a
have to
princess.
see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of...
Whoops. Getting a terrible... let's see. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Oh, skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Did you see me, Chad? I winked.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
We haven't seen
and
this
thick,
one yet.
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything. Do I take the blade or do I not take the blade? We could always drop it again. Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm leaning towards taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
She's got more
more
chains now.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
We can't cut that one off.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Thanks for coming by, Rodin. Tell Boob I said hello.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her be. Sit with her. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died? I always do what a pretty girl tells me to do. It's just common sense. What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? I want to know who it's for. What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Jesus. That other chain on the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
That's new.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What do you mean by that? Inspect the shackle. I'm gonna inspect.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
When a customer at work went, please, and I dropped everything in my hands to help her. Please!
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Hi, Hammy, what do you need? I need someone to buy me Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the PC. Just kidding. Being chained, pinned down seems like it would make progress. I mean, it definitely is an interesting predicament we haven't ran into yet and might be worth looking into.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need
Yeah,
to
let's do it.
investigate.
Let's get this done.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Genuinely though, there's someone I watch who does a whiny voice sometimes, and I compulsively start getting up from the chair like to help or something. Now listen to me, young man. I am talking directly into your ear now. I'll need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop, and I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Final Fantasy VII for PC. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You'll never see the light of day. We'll call you the princess.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes.
If I said please, would I get something I want? I don't know what I would want to ask for I don't know what I would ask for.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp.
Oh, you
want
to go look at my throne so badly. Please.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps.
No, I feel so dirty.
Around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't
Oh,
bad
you
enough,
want to give 50 subs?
the same magnetism repels
you
your
give
blade,
50
which
subs
is
so
flown from your
badly.
hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Could be persuaded to fetch Hammie a bag of sunflower seeds. Oh man, I need to make a command for it. It's the shill command. Yeah, shill command. You want to look so badly. At least you're able to be with her without any active hostility. True.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
We got an achievement for it.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Chad, I'm kind of getting hungry.
That's horrible.
For like dinner.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is important. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Hammie, what did I do? Did I do something?
No.
Oh. So, this is Christmas.
Yep.
Isn't it like midnight where you are? It is midnight. I had a late lunch today. What should we do? Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
No.
That's rude.
What should we do? Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Boring.
There must be something we can
Bada
get
bing,
out of
bada
here.
boom.
There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
Hammie, speaking of your throne, when I was at ALA, Oomph gifted another Oomph the Shadow shirt that says I'm emo in airbrushed letters, and I fell to my knees because I wanted it so bad. It should not be him. It's not fair. Oh,
At least the world is
you
safe.
need that. You need
It
that
isn't.
shirt.
You're stuck.
I want the
Too far away from
I
both
want the
princess
double
and
chocolate
your
chunk
blade to do
shadow
much of
cookie
anything.
shirt really bad.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
We do need matching Shadow Costco guys shirts. I
But your line of
agree.
questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
It's just how they work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Oh.
Still rude.
That doesn't make sense.
Whoops.
Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Hi, Sega CD.
Even more silent
Oh,
time
damn.
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls.
Oh.
And
Oops.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Was this the last vessel? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. It's gonna be okay. We've been here before and you always get scared. Yeah. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Dang. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh. Ugh! And another crack forms. And another! Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. That's what she said we were. Oh my goodness. And then another crack. Oh, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Would it help if I look away or stop asking questions? We'll just start from the top.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh god. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh boy. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done
Is
anything.
this still the genocide route?
But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty,
I want to be that petty.
There's much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for
Then
you.
ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh, hello, 2-Bit Rabbit. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. Oh, hi, Nev. Hello, everybody. Every Hammie, even. We are finishing up, with, Slay the Princess. I think we're at the ending of the game. But, we still have a little bit to go, it looks like. This game is good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's really good. It was scarier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, my cursor changed too. It's never been like this. But what were you guys playing? I hope you were having a wonderful stream. If you gotta, like, go grab a snack, go get a drink, or just call it a night because it is getting late, then I understand. But I do thank you for coming by tonight. And yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. We played an utterly chaotic but fun game of D&D. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope you guys had a great time, a great session, or some variation of D&D anyway. We like to suffer. You know what? Me too. Sometimes you just feel like a little suffering. Oh man, okay, let's see. So right now we are talking with the narrator of the game, which is interesting. You don't often get face-to-face with the narrator of a story if they're not the person whose eyes you're looking through. Let's see, hold on. We're figuring out things to ask him because the more things we ask him, the more he fades away. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Are you a part of me or are you something else? So you know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Existentially unpleasant.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh man. Okay. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do with them? Ooh. What? Oh, these are all really good. We only have 3 questions left, I think. What is the princess? Did you make her suffer? What is my true identity? I want to know more about the princess.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
No way. What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I see. Oh, yes, and I have enough to ask my other question. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? The people around there, do they know about this? Pretty sure. Who cares about dying? Oh, thank you for the shrimp check. Let me unshrimp really quick because I'm definitely hunched over. Do they know about this? What do they want me to do to them? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Ooh. Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? That's it. Unshrimps you. Are you a god or were you a god? Wahoo! I want to do this.
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of
this entire game, I didn't say anything, but I was,
I needed to do something.
I was getting vibes of another character and was thinking about this when I heard the narrator the whole game, and I feel really validated right now.
So I made you, and I made her. and I made this
poor
place to
delusional
hold you
fool.
both.
Run out of questions? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Yes!
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my.
I can finally see you, and you
Go
can
ahead and
finally
save.
see me.
Although I think once I get to the end of this one, I think I might call it for tonight because I'm pretty hungry. And kind of tired. I didn't sleep very good last night. I can finally see you. And
I
you
miss
can
my wife
finally
tales.
see me.
It's been so long, and my
But I
heart
might
has
play
ached
more of
for
this
this
off
moment.
camera.
I've missed you dearly.
Sounds good. Alright, I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you hear our conversation about the echo?
To me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world
so I gotta
devoid of
decide
death
now if
and the
I'm gonna kill her or
possibility of
not.
union? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I wanna run away with her. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling onto me? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Eldritch God, girlfriend sounds good to me. Hi, Octo! I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think this is time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I want to see this one. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I like this one too!
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Oh, are we gonna commit sewer slide? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but a twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh God, she said she loves me. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa, what did we do? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now? Step in the infinite? What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always
Oh, this is a
has been.
banger.
And just like it always will be.
Step into it. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow. That was really good! So good! Oh man. We were meant to complete one another? Yeah. That was really good. Damn, that shit slapped. It did slap! That was such a good game! I'm definitely gonna probably play some more, whether that happens on camera or not. Well, I'll let you guys know, but yeah, it was so good. I liked that a lot. I'm glad we were able to finish it before I got too hungry. Oh man. I hope this soundtrack is on Spotify. The soundtrack was so good! Anyway, I'm gonna see if we can skip... No, I don't think we can skip it. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Let's find somebody to raid in a second. Awesome. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you guys. I looked it up for you, Hammie, and there is a route where you can run away with her human form. Not sure how to get there, but there is a few definitive endings. That's good to know. Thank you, Natsuki. I definitely want to see more. This was such a good game, guys. I really liked this. Thanks for suggesting it. I'm gonna go ahead and, let's go ahead and find someone to, raid into tonight, shall we? And then tomorrow we'll play the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. Let's see. Thank you for streaming. Good time as always, or good timing as my laptop is dying. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna go for now, but have a good one. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go ahead and pop over to my thanks for watching screen while we figure out a raid real fast. Oh guys, I've never gotten to raid into my good friend Ollie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've never had the chance to read into Ollie, so let's read into Ollie. Ollie's doing some art right now. She's doing some art because she's doing a fundraiser for fire relief in Los Angeles right now. So go give her a follow and go hype her up for me, okay? Whoa, this menu. The menu changed. That startled me. Anyway, yeah, let's go raid Ollie really quick. Oh my goodness. She's been going like crazy. Raid message? How about a Hamela Wiggly? Wait, no. Let's do Hamela cheer. If you have Hamela cheer, let's do a Hamela cheer because that seems fitting. Alright, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over then. You have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Nighty-night!